Good lord, everything seems to be working first time. Yeah, let's run with it. Right, what have I forgotten? Probably quite a lot. Yep. Right, well, normal thing. Where were we? Late game is probably the best description of us at the moment, is very late game. I'd call April deep in there. We could start doing pulse. There are a couple of techs that I'd like to do there, but it's not vitally important. We're still trying to accumulate the cash for some other stuff, for some other items that we need. And we're nowhere near got the alloys and toys for that. So I think what we're going to do is continue keeping that research on hold. It will literally only take less than a week to do that research now. We have so many scientists. We just got some officer promotions in, so we could actually start spreading those around a bit. It's actually kind of tricky to give promotions around this time. Let's have a think. Not too bad. We're actually going to get 2 Pathfinders back in the next week. That's good. Yeah, these 2 people sacrificed themselves to make sure we got some more meld. I think, Jessica, you're going to get promoted. Which should help a little bit with the issues we have with fatigue. Kurgosh could get promoted. I was kind of hoping that I could get Vandal up another level too. We'll see. Maybe Varial? Yeah, I think I would give the extra defense to Varial. Because she's a capture engineer, she's going to get shot at quite a lot. So some extra defense is always appreciated. Yeah, these are the last ones. So yeah, Grainbow probably. Or Doreen. Hello, Bamboozle Belay. How are you? Oh, it's as the actress said to the bishop, Bamboozle Belay. Indeed, long schlong. It does tend to drag out a bit, I think, which is not very fair. I mean, you've got to balance this campaign over XCOM getting all the late game toys and being able to use them. So I shouldn't complain too much. I literally haven't had the resources to do some of the good stuff on it yet. But it's one of those things that I did want to finish it quicker. So we're just handing out the last of the promotions, hopefully, without any screaming or dying. But we don't have any other colonels. Good, I was hoping to maybe get Van Dorn to be in the final mission, but I don't think he's going to have the experience to do so. So, okay, we've gone to all this effort, and we don't even Mina isn't ready to be advanced. Wow. Okay, well, that's that idea sorted. How is our hangar? Not doing too badly. I might change this, actually. I'm going to take a little bet that the aliens are going to try and maybe try a terror mission in Europe. Which is why I'm going to keep a couple of firestorms parked there. And because we moved some firestorms into Asia, I'm going to leave those here as well. Let's see how lucky I am and how well I planned that out, shall we? I mean, so far so good. I mean, I do assume that I'm going to lose these two countries by the end of the month. We're starting to chip away with the alien resources again. But yeah, barracks is, well, beginning to run down a bit, actually. It would be nice if the aliens could give us a couple of days to recuperate. What do you reckon? Are they going to do that?
Contact detected.
Wow. That's not a huge surprise, but even so, I'm impressed about how many missions they've tossed at us the last few in-game days. So, the rustling you hear is my nerd sheet, as I put another scout down in Argentina. Hello, D-Mayor. Wow, how are you doing? No, I don't, Bamboozled Ballet. This is, well, I'd say almost pure Long War, but with some quality of life stuff going on too. Losing USA would really suck, and I'll try and see how we get on shooting this down, and I'll give you a quick tour, right? Just to explain what happened before. And, God, and also making sure that my microphone doesn't collapse and so you can actually hear me. Right, let's see if we can shoot this thing down. Amazingly, there seems to have been quite a lot of activity here. I'm going to try using an aim module because I would like to shoot this scout down.
Bangs out.
What we're trying to do is trying to grab as much meld as early in the month as we can. I'd even use it. It's going to blow up, isn't it? Wow. I mean, I'm glad that we didn't blow it up, but now we're going to have to assault it. Right. I'm pretty sure that you muton an outsider. We might actually have a pod of 7 or 8 mutons on this one. I'm not exaggerating. There's 10 crew size, 2 of that's going to be an outsider, which could mean 8 mutons. I hope not, but it's possible. This is not a training mission by any stretch of imaginations. Yeah, I know, D-Mayor. It's not as bad as you think. It's 8, so it could just be 4v4. Or it could be 4 mutons and 4 outsiders, which would really suck. Yeah, it's never to be completely trusted, Bamboozle Ballet. I grabbed myself... Apparently, it overflows so that it doesn't show you all the species. So I installed a mod which is supposed to fix that, which might explain why we've got this here. So there's 2 distinct species, and that's what it's telling us. So it sounds like you've been around Long War before. So I mean, here's the global map. I was quite lucky. I went for Nigeria to start with. The aliens took the UK as their first country. Hello, Night Valiant. How are you? Nice to see you. it's late game night, Vahlen. We still haven't shot down an overseer, and we still haven't captured an ethereal. These are not good things. Yeah, I really am. It's April now, Night Vahlen. I still need to get somebody teched up enough.
We'll really figure out what the reason for all this was.
Yeah, thanks, Bradford. Yeah, so I mean, we could finish next month if we got a little bit lucky. The aliens took United Kingdom, and then they took France a couple of months later, and then Germany a month after that. But luckily, they kind of left us alone in the rest of the globe, and we were able to get the US and Asia. And I basically just fought them for the countries in Europe enough that we managed to stop them spreading any further than that.
Tell them to get some rest.
Thank you, Bradford. And so, yeah, feeling good about it so far. So, for some reason, I thought it was the US. I need more tea. Well, you know, go and grab one, Bamboozle Ballet. We're going to be here a wee while. Well, you know, Night Vahlen, I don't know how professional you can actually be on Long War, but after a couple of campaigns, you start getting I thought this is what I thought I'd try and do at the start. You need a huge dose of luck, right, to actually get it all to work. But if you can get that luck, you can do okay. Look at this guy. He has 20 will. Who can we bring on this mission? Bearing in mind that we're going to have pretty much everybody fatigued. I think I might wait and get Celine on it, because I'm trying to get more Master Sergeant snipers. I could even take Electo as well, but I think I'm going to take Celine for sure. Who else can I take? Yeah, I could take Fatima. She's definitely a potential volunteer. So we're going to wait, and we're going to wait for Celine and Fatima to come out of... Yeah, we're going to wait for those two to come out of fatigue. That's Fatima.
Contact detected.
Yeah, at this late... Oh, look at this. I don't believe it. I need to shoot one of these down, and they keep appearing in countries where I can't shoot them down. I literally just shifted over my firestorms. Oh well, c'est la vie. There's nothing I can do about it. Yes, exactly. I need to progress the game. I do need to shoot one of those down. But it's going to take at least 2 firestorms to do it, and I've only got 4 firestorms. So I've got two continents that I can potentially shoot it down on. And there's, what is it, 5 continents in the game? So it's only a 30% chance. We could get really unlucky here for a while. Roy the Wolf's back. And Celine's back. Okay, let's do this one. Ah, okay. Not as good as the other maps if you want to try and use snipers. It would be nice to have some good scout on here. I mean, hell, we got it. Well, I think we might bring along a full fat Pathfinder on here, to be honest. Any scouts coming available? Not really. We've only got a few concealment scouts, and they're being kept busy or dying, or, you know, getting chopped up, or all 3 at once. It's not a training mission, but I might take an Esto. Just for some Overwatch there. Oh, shit! Press the button. I haven't had enough coffee. Dear oh dear.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Oh my. Whee! Okay, that was pretty funny. Let's try that again. Do you know, that's the first time I've made that mistake. I was actually thinking before I sat down is I should make sure that we make sure we don't make too many mistakes this one. Yes, okay, anyway. Right now, Vahlen, you were talking about being a pro XCOM player. I hope that's changed your mind. You need to go into the tanks. You don't. Ardent Adventure is a bit high level for this. We might bring along Kurgosh. With all those mutons, assault would be quite nice. And we are running out of people, that is for sure. It depends on whether this is a mob of mutons or whether they're two nice groups. That's going to kind of be important. Wow, I actually can't send too many people. We're quite low now, aren't we? Okay, that's going to be our team. We are pretty much onto the dregs now. Okay, Ernesto. I don't think I'm going to give you an arc rifle for this one, am I? I kind of feel that I shouldn't do. Right, we're going to try you with that. I think you might get hit quite a lot, though. Same deal with you. You're almost at the level I want you to be. It'd be kind of nice to get you up to gunnery sergeant as well. You literally can't hit the back door of a bus. I did give you combat drugs, though. That's about it. I wonder whether I should give you some more med packs and then maybe the shadow device, because we might need a panic button on this one. Right, Corporal Wang. You're definitely here as a supernumerary. Because we're facing mutons, I'm going to give you Shredder. Though I must remember, you can only shoot once. Elmer Pache is really here as a babysitter. Don't know if I need a grenade launcher or not. I might regret this, but I'm going to give Elmer Pache the extra square of movement. And Roy the Wolf, well, I don't want you to die, but as I said, is that I did want some babysitters too. Especially since we have our potential volunteer. I'll have a think about whether I'm going to give you Walker servos or not, Roy the Wolf. Maybe something like that. Because they're mutons, we could potentially get a capture here. As long as I remember the arc rifle. We're going to bring along some chems. You do have smokes, but I'm going to bring along some extra smokes. We have had mobs of 7 mutons before, so it's totally within the bounds of possibility that that's what we're going to be facing. Actually, I think Sino's really only been out a couple of times. Do I give you better crit chance, Sino? And I've changed my mind. I think I'm going to bring along a grenade launcher. A little bit of cover destruction could come in really handy. Definitely the plasma sniper rifle. And let's try and get some stacked crits on you. If we can get the aliens to leave us alone so that we can get our sniper into the game, that would be awesome. Okay, that's our team. It's not super great. Hello, Variel. Yes, you are. 2 days in between streams. This is almost unheard of. I don't know whether to congratulate you or commiserate you. How are you doing, by the way?
Touching down.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat
Yes,
there seems to be the
exactly.
most pressing.
Check that
Target went
everything's
down
on
in a
the
remote
left
area,
side
but we
is
have
still
to
on the
secure
left
site
side
before
and
the
not the right
aliens recover
side,
any
Variel.
survivors.
Come in, HQ.
So
Big
it's
Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
it's definitely a bit of a light team, so I would really, really like not to have contact straight away. But one of the reasons... Your sides are backwards now. No, calm down, Variel. It's just normal now, right? Just relax. Everyone else seems to be okay, so you will be too. And do you know what? The thought just struck me, if sides are backwards and vice versa, well, all you have to do is shift 90 degrees, don't you? Easy. Yes. So, let's find out what fun we're going to have. Right, we do not have concealment. Three lefts do make a right bamboozle ballet. But the question becomes, why didn't we do one left instead? Okay, so far so good.
Afirmativo.
Wow. Okay, they might have left us alone. Emphasis on the might.
En marcha.
Loud and clear, sir. Tank is hot.
You know, I'm not the world's most mentally, on top person normally, and all this geometry while playing to Long War is actually doing my head in. It's quite funny. So wait, in this universe, it's a left turn that turns that cross traffic instead of right turns. Well, that's that's the whole point, Varial, is that welcome to an alternate universe where traffic goes in the correct direction. You just have to remember to look the other way when you cross the street, and everything will be fine. I wonder if they're over here as well.
Afirmativo.
already there.
Moving to position.
We do have that good stuff if we need it.
Yes, sir.
Afirmativo.
Right. Doesn't look like the hyperwave relays lied to us. It sounds like mutons to me. Don't really want to spend very many more motion trackers, but one thing we do know is that there is a meld on top of the UFO, and I don't want to walk into a 7 muton pod. That's 7 grenades and 7 plasma rifles and 7 sons for 7 sisters, if you like musicals. Or is it 7 sons for 7 daughters? I don't know. I think I probably got that wrong. Yeah, is one of the ways that I try and keep track of what's going on Bamboozle Ballet is using a colour to tell me if the guys are moved or not. So when you look at somebody, you can have a good idea visually what's going on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a bit confused. There's 2 melds on the map and no mutons in view. I might actually have to move my sniper because I'm not sure he's going to get a shot.
Voy.
En marcha.
As long as they're not over here, which maybe I should have tried to check.
Estoy en camino.
We haven't got a single sound ping as well.
On my way.
Time to motor.
So yeah, we're creeping over towards the UFO, which is where all the dangerous and scary aliens are. And I'm not sure I like that idea very much.
A ello voy.
Okay. They're in the debris field. That could be awful for us. You're actually going to have to move.
Me dirijo allí. Objeto alienígena visible.
Yeah, I know it's right there, and it's total bait. We're going to throw a battle scanner over here and see what we can see.
Escaneando zona del blanco.
That's not good. Does it mean that they've moved over here or over here? What do you think, guys? I'm not really interested in activating them now, that's for sure. Yeah, it will be fine, won't it? You know, if I had a concealment scout, this is where concealment scouts really do win. I would be totally going for that meld. But I'm much too much of a coward to do it now.
Me muevo.
Everyone else is just going to stay there. It's a mob. Yeah, how many is that? That's an 8 pod. I think that's our first 8 pod.
He's down. Contact.
I don't know, what do you call a group of 8 mutons? I'd be interested to know.
Afirmativo.
Shit, you can't see them. Well, one of them is going to blood call the others, and so they could be up to here next turn.
Afirmativo, comandante.
A football is a good term. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to trigger the outsiders. As much as that meld is calling to me, and it really is calling to me, we can't go for it.
Voy hacia allá.
In fact, I'm actually a bit worried about our sniper now, I'll tell you honestly.
Allá voy.
Hello, Yash. Yes, it's a lot to chew through, Yash. I mean, a scary amount, to tell you honestly. You can side panic one of them and then that's it.
On the move.
I hope they won't be able to see me and grenade me, otherwise we're going to be very sad. This one may come up and see us. So I might have to put you
Rolling
here.
out. Bien.
I don't even really want to put someone here, to tell you honestly.
I'm on it, Commander.
Right, let's see what happens. We've got 7 mutons to chew through here. Okay, that's 1 killable. That's 2 killable. That's 3 killable. This is getting rather too much for us to kill. They might actually be shaded by the tree there. Fuck, that's a lot of mutons. Okay. Well, I think one of you is a really good idea. We need to make sure that we keep track on these guys.
Obteniendo mejor vista.
You've only got 1 shot, Celine, so do I kill the front one? They haven't blood called yet. I guess I should be glad, no? Right, they're actually been quite clever. You can get a shot there, good.
Estoy en marcha.
Only 69. Bloody hell. Okay, let's give it a try.
Baja confirmada.
So far, so bad. Now it's down to 6 mutons. I would like to take care of the boss. Keep these guys as far away so that they don't grenade us. I think the boss probably has bombard as well. So maybe put you over here. This one's actually in such a position that he can't be seen. Very cheeky of him, I think. You might have to kill this one. Yeah, just out of range where I can hit and run you. It's looking to me like they're definitely trying to go for our sniper, and I can't blame them. Okay. I might move you out of the way so that we might get a better shot with our mech. Or I try and keep my mech over here so that he can do a lot of flanking shots. I think this one is... I don't want him to get panicked. But we do have at least the ability to silence spire, so at least for this turn it's not that big a worry. You can see him, can't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bit hanging you out to dry here, but let's try it.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Right, I would like a crit here, please.
Enemigos abatidos.
Now it's down to 5. Oh yeah, you almost want to try and save the precision shot, but I don't think that's smart. This is is this the boss man? It looks like he's got the most health, so he's probably the boss muton. Let's try and kill him.
No longer a threat.
Okay, now we're down to 4 of them. Again, you're going to move back. Bit worried about these guys coming up and grenading you, but I don't think they can do it until next turn.
Me muevo a la posición.
It's still too many of them to leave my mech just standing out there, you know. We do want to smoke this guy because he's going to get shot at quite a lot.
Clouds away.
Hello, Chaos. How are you? It really is bamboozle ballet, is that they made a beeline straight towards the person that shot at them, and that's been one of our saving graces.
Copy that.
Not too bad. It's been quite a while since I streamed Chaos, and I've actually found 2 days, well, 2 days in a row whether I've been able to do this. Ethereal can't believe it, and to be honest, neither can I. Yes, it's that unfortunately I do have this very bad habit of dropping off the edge of the planet. Fuck, they are just really going for it, aren't they? They're very angry with that sniper, and they're not going to let him... There, finally, one of them does a blood call. Okay, that's, again, manageable. He goes on Overwatch? Yes, he does. I really want to get this meld. Hello, Ergo, how are you? Been a while. Do you know, Ergo, I don't know whether it's been a while that I haven't seen you, or you haven't seen me because I haven't been around. But good to see you anyway. I don't think this guy can shoot back at me if I do something. It does. I want that meld so badly. It's 18 meld Chaos, and I want it really badly. This is a problem, Ergo, and it always has been. It was a lot easier when I used to stream at night my time, and maybe I should get back to that. So you get the the dozy roast beef as opposed to the one who's had too much coffee in the morning. So yeah, 3 a.m. So, I mean, naturally, I've got to point out, Ergo, that why aren't you in bed? You should be in bed, sleeping the sleep of the just.
Solid copy.
I think I should be able to remove one of these guys' cover. Only one of them, unfortunately. You should too, Yash, it's true. Right, okay. Sorry, Ernesto, but you're going to have to do what you were hired to do, which is running an Overwatch, and I know it's not going to be very nice, and you might actually die here. I'm in Australia, Bamboozle Ballet, so I'm always streaming at weird times, and I'm unusually chipper when you guys start feeling sleepy and vice versa. Your biorhythm is New York. Well, I mean, as long as the nightlife keeps up with your biorhythm, I think you'll do fine, Ergo. Dimea, 9 PM is perfect streaming time. Pour a glass of your favourite beverage and watch me desperately try to kill aliens here. You know, Ergo, we play, Aussies Aussies tend to play among themselves anyway, but yeah, pretty much. It is, if you're up around, is that Aussie streamers tend to tend to be pretty territorial. Okay, what the hell do I do now? Is this Overwatcher is going to give me all sorts of problems. And we're not even talking about the next one. I think, Sino, you're going to take a couple of shots here. That's a good shot. You start thinking about maybe you should try and capture him, but that's maybe asking too much. Well, it's mutated quite a lot, Bamboozle Ballet. But yes, I would call myself an Aussie, to tell you honestly. Don't have any means of suppression, believe it or not. I didn't bring it on this one. You know, Ergo, definitely if you want to get far away from it all, you can do that in Australia. But you've got to remember that all the nice bits tend to have a lot of people living in them. It's like... how to put it? It's like an ocean version of Canada, which means that most people live along a strip along the border with the sea, while in Canada most people live within, 100 kilometres of the border with New York. Sorry, not New York, the US, because that's the rest of it is a frozen white hellscape, yeah? I hope the Canadians aren't too offended. Yeah, I mean, summer in Oz can be a bit brutal. We've had a La Nina the last few years, and it's here at least. It's been unusually rainy and quite nice, but it's not going to be like that for the next few years. And some of us, I have to admit, are getting a little bit concerned about how. Wow, to run this Overwatch. I'm actually going to have to run right at you, aren't I? That's not good.
Location confirmed.
I'm not in Canada, Chaos. I'm in Australia, but I did live in Canada for a few years. So, which I really liked, actually. I think Canada's a great country. Go on, kill it. You can kill it.
Ya no es una amenaza.
Sino, that's impressive killing there. I don't suppose you could kill this guy, could you? That would make my life much simpler. It's good, but it's not good enough. You bake yourself every summer, then sleep in clothes every winter. Oh, yeah, I mean, I lived in Montreal for a bit ago. I think it's an awesome city. Yeah, Yash. I mean, you know, apart from, especially what is in August. When do people tend to sort of vacate Paris for the south of France? It's July and August, isn't it? Yeah, ergo. But you know, in Montreal, at least when I was there, is that it was actually pretty organised. Shall I put it that way? Right? Is the weather was just something that you lived with. Everybody, you know, even if there'd been like 10 centimetres of snow the day before, everyone just went to work. Roads got ploughed. Houses were built for it and were comfortable. It really wasn't that bad. What do I do now? I don't want to run this Overwatch with... I mean, Roy the Wolf could run this Overwatch, but if he gets hits and panics, that's going to be a problem. And I don't really want him to take some wounds, even if he's not going to get crit. The alternative is getting my scout to run it, but that would mean using a command. Actually, no, it doesn't. Forgot I said that. Okay, here we go then. Let's try this. 3%. Okay. Now it's much less scary. Yeah, it's the same everywhere, Yash. I mean, but if you've got a country that's set up for it, it's not that big a deal. It really isn't. I'd like to kill that, but we're going to have to kill this other muton. Okay, he did not shout at Roy the Wolf, which is quite good.
Me dijo allí. Blanco eliminado. Cúbrete aquí.
I'm again pushing it a bit far because I want the meld. Damn, I was hoping that we would at least get that cover destroyed, but I guess not. So that means, Roy the Wolf, you're going to have to run back.
Bien.
And we might have to steal this meld in front of the outsiders. Or we try and just kill this guy.
At the speed of death.
Probably just try and kill him. I think the meld is worth more to us at the moment than a plasma rifle.
I'm about to start keeping score.
So we've got 2 turns for that meld and then another couple of turns the other one. Let's see how bad this is going to be, shall we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm getting cold feet. I don't want to leave this guy into the tender mercies of 2 outsiders. 2, 3, 4. You've got to move at least 2 squares to be able to get that meld. 1, 2, 3. I think I can go here. Right, there's your answer. We might be able to steal this meld, but we better get ready in case that's not going to happen. I'm going to toggle flight with you. Well, I'm hoping you're able to shoot over these tractors.
Oh, yeah.
Because that will make life quite a bit simpler.
Marchando.
You're not going to be able to do very much, but the shadow device, like I said, could come in very handy. Let's put you over here.
Stepping off.
You do have a command and you do have smoke, so let's put you here.
Heading there now.
I don't know what the outsiders are, and if it's a captain or an outsider commander, they're normally somebody I like to make double sure that I only activate under really controlled situations, because they're just too scary to have free.
En marcha. Preparada.
I'm going to put you over here, because if they try and go for the doorway, I want the ability to shoot them. So we should get this meld. We're probably not going to get the other one. There we go. Yeah, that's a big boy. All this fuss for 8 meld. I don't know, I might be able to blow up this guy's cover as well.
En marcha.
We'll see.
La amenaza ha sido iniciación defensiva aquí.
If we can blow up the commander's cover. Nice. Should mean... Oh, you don't see him anymore? Well, that's just peachy, isn't it? Okay, what do I do now? He's got CCS.
Rápido por la presa. Paso ligero.
So we're going to shred him. That was okay. It wasn't as much damage as I was hoping. Again, not quite enough, right? You're going to be able to see him if I put you here? Probably not.
Marchando.
Nope.
That's affirmative.
No shit. How about here? Okay, let's try this one. No, you aren't going to be able to run and gun. It's going to have to be a command then. I think. Someone's going to get shots here.
Headed there now.
Not a huge fan of that. You got an 83. You got 100. He may have DR here. Oh, now you see him? Oh, I thought the sniper had a shot there for a second.
All mission objectives completed.
Right, a little bit hair-raising at the end there, but I think we've got both melds. No more training missions anymore, right? 8 mutons is quite a lot to chew through.
I'm continually impressed by the work of our soldiers. They seem to be extremely efficient.
Wow. Did I... Oh, I blew up a corpse. Okay, no worries. 18 meld. It's a fortune. We're rich. We've also got 88 alloys. What can we build with 88 alloys? No, not much. I would love another mech suit, but we've still got a lot of alloys to go to afford that. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, if one of those shots hadn't come in, things would have got a little bit hairier, but I'm glad that, you know, we got no nasty wounds there, especially when you start bringing out a potential volunteer. I mean, Fatima certainly has the will to do it. She does need about 4 more missions, though. I kind of wanted to use somebody who wasn't one of the Furies as a volunteer, and it's possible we might be able to get there. You know, just to see, because normally it's the ones you get in the DLC that have the site experience to get there, but Mitch could potentially become the volunteer. They've got to live, though, of course, right? And that's a big ask. Justice, well, potentially. But I know that this guy's been on the first mission of the campaign, and he could do it as well. We'll see. Anyway, like I said, it's a bit early to count our chickens as far as that's concerned. So we have some people back. Right, we're able to do 1 mission, and we're almost able to do 2. Oh yeah, from Nigeria. God, another trooper, I'll take that. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at you. I have to admit, in previous campaigns, when you get a lot of trades at the end of the game, it's one of the things that I think, if I had a chance to redo Long War again, I would change, is that most of the soldier trades happen in the late game, and corporals and sergeants aren't that useful late game. Hello, Haddock. This is Enemy Within, but it's modded Haddock. It's modded with a mod called Long War to make the game even more difficult and what have you. Yes, Bamboozle Ballet. They're DLC characters. They start off with pretty major will. This is the other one, but I've never done anything with Saeed, and so they're still only a specialist. It's Haddock. I don't know how familiar you are with XCOM and you know, the Long War mods, but you know, watch out. If you give me any encouragement at all, I'll start singing its praises. I think the XCOM game is really great fun. Enemy Within is much better. If you've bought XCOM on sale or what have you, I'd forget about playing the first one and just play the Enemy Within, because the what they add to the game makes it so much better. And then if you really like it, maybe explore modding it, because it turns a good game into a great game. Can't recommend it enough. Yeah, go. It's that, and there's a few other things that I would balance out, like the reward you get for capturing a Thin Man is a laser credit, which by the time you capture them, you've normally got laser weapons anyway. That's another thing I'd get rid of. You, sir, are a natural scout. You've only got 3 health, so you're going to die really easily, but you have 16 movement. So we're going to turn you into a scout. Hell, we might even mech you if we get desperate. So pretty normal setup for a concealment scout. 17 movement is just wonderful. And Gerard, you've got really great defense, and again, I don't know what it is with these low will soldiers. You again have 15 movement. If we were earlier on in the campaign, I would turn you into a scout as well, and I might do that. You could work as like a budget assault, actually. We'll see. We'll think about that one. If I need to bring along a sacrificial lamb. Great, we've got a lot of soldiers coming back now, and we've almost got our upgraded mech suit.
Aircraft transfer complete.
So, I'm stretching my air force a bit thin in places. I've got to watch out for that. But it looks like we're going to have 2 firestorms ready in Asia, hopefully before things get too exciting. Yeah, great. It's that. This is how you get that fatigue spiral happening, and I'm glad to say that we haven't had to engage with that. I'm almost tempted to buy a shiv, but I think it's too late for that.
Contact detected.
This is another one of the aliens. They've decided to go for these early in the month this time. It's another hunt mission. Probably going to get at least another one of these. But it means that most of the small UFOs have come early on as opposed to late, which has been quite good for us because we managed to grab a whole bunch of meld. I think I'm going to try pickle at this one. I should remember to also build some aim modules after this to make sure that we can fight them.
Engaging bogey.
Satellite assisted
He might
targeting
get hit
within
quite
your
hard here.
No joy here.
Contact detected.
Right, that was as nasty as I was expecting. We're going to try that again. We're going to burn another aim module, I think. Or shall we see if we can shoot it down? Okay, that's great. So we didn't have to use another aim module there. And this one, again, I said about no training mission. This is another 10 aliens. So it's a combination of heavy floaters and a thin man pod. That's not going to be very nice. Especially the heavy floaters. We've managed to have several missions now with our heavy floaters. I'm kind of glad about that. Okay, first of all, let's build some aim modules because I know we must be running low. Yeah, this again, I mean, if you didn't have the hyperwave beacon, relay, whatever it is you might be walking into... Yeah, spicy's a good description. Again, I have to go and do it because I'm trying to grab the melds. Okay, it's the pool hall, so what you really hope on this map is that the aliens stay nice and far back, allowing you to take this high ground. Well, the thing about sectoids, Bamboozle Ballet, is that they continue getting upgrades as well. And what's just a nice gentle space baby at the start of the campaign starts being an unruly teenager by the end. They get a bunch of extra abilities and they can panic pretty much everyone. Sort of, you know, not taking that into account may mean that you can really get pretty messed up by them, to tell you honestly. I do agree is that if I see sectoids or I see heavy floaters, I'm glad that I see sectoids. But it's not always a guarantee. Can I take a younger scout? 17 hours for Dimea. I could wait and then save my really good scouts. I think I'm going to take Ninja on this one. Yeah, ergo, it is. I've done that before too, is that I've seen a group of 5 or 6 sectoids and I've walked a mech in there thinking that they're just going to completely kick sectoid arse. And yeah, they've just panicked them within a couple of turns and pretty much killed them. They are not to be underestimated. Ditto. We're going to take Electo. There is something which I haven't done this campaign and actually have a mimic beacon. And maybe I should have brought a mimic beacon on this. We're going to take Erdhan, because he does need to get some more experience. I'm going to take the Dawn. And I desperately need these Psi people to actually start cycling through quicker. Who can I take as far as a good Psi trooper? Justice, I guess. Yes, D-Mayor, you do. You're a scout, you got horribly wounded, so you got chopped up and turned into a Pathfinder. And then, like, a couple of months later, you know, we were chatting and you thought it wasn't exciting enough, and so you wanted another character and another scout. So yes, you have a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. A gunnery sergeant, I think. Quite tempted to use 2 assaults in this one because they're one of the few units that is actually able to reliably hit heavy floaters if they can get close enough. I don't blame you for forgetting it, D-Mayor, as the campaign has been going on a long time now. This is again heavy duty, but if we're facing 5 heavy floaters, you want to bring along the best squad you can get away with. But I wonder whether I can bring along some sort of baby here. What do you reckon? Shall we try bringing along Tarek? I mean, there's literally no other mission where a specialist can get any experience at all. You do have Psi Inspire, and that might actually be quite useful. I may regret this, but, you know, it's late game, what can you do? Same sort of setup. I don't know whether a grenade launcher is going to be that useful, but I'm going to bring it along just in case. I would really like Electo to not get shot here. But since we're not facing robots, it's a perfect opportunity to bring along a plasma sniper rifle as well. I think for you, Saeed, just try not to die, okay? You can't do very much with your Psi abilities. I may just use you as cannon fodder. I'm not even going to try and do any captures. If I give you Shredder and a respirator implant, you can hit very hard, but you can only hit once. A ninja zombie, again, we're not going to try and do any captures here. Just want you to come in, get some meld, and get the hell out. Black Swordsman. You're in on anti-heavy floater duty. Might have to change around the alloy cannon. I don't know if the Shredder is a better idea. Might have a think about that. That makes you have excellent movement. You're a little bit fragile though. Right, I don't think Tarek actually deserves an alloy cannon. We're going to give him Baby's first gun. I actually would like to get some more flying suits as well. You're definitely going to be given all the armour, which unfortunately does make you very slow. Ditto Moneyman. I should build some more plasma pistols as well. It's about time that the guys started running around with those as well. With heavy floaters, you've always got to watch out for mass grenade spam, so respirator implants start becoming a really, really handy thing to bring. We'll have 2 sources of suppression, which is better than nothing, I guess. Same sort of deal. We're going to bring along that just in case. Okay, that's our team. Let's hope they survive, shall we? Away you go.
Dropship has arrived.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The downed UFO is in a densely populated urban area. We'll need to move in and secure the scene before people start panicking.
Yeah, locate and secure any mel canisters is definitely very high up there. We've managed to grab almost 100 meld in the first few days of this month.
This is Big Sky.
Ah.
We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and
Shit.
clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Well, that's not the welcome you want to start with. I don't know. Sometimes you can exit out, you can move a square without pulling the aliens. Or we're going to have 5 heavy floaters with a height advantage first turn. What do you think's going to happen? I guess we should move our sniper and find out. If they activate straight away, we know that we're in trouble.
On the move.
Okay, so far so good. I've got to be ready to use the shadow device, because we just can't clump up with 5 heavy floaters. That's 5 grenades. It's probably getting close to about 40 or 50 hit points they can take off us. It's not the world's greatest activation. Yep, they're right there, all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you here. Here. I don't want to run round that way because we'll certainly trigger them. And I need everybody in a nice tight group so I can throw the shadow device if necessary. So if this activates those heavy floaters, we're going to have fun now.
Good to go.
Phew. Okay, we have an extra turn. Hello, Disco Elysia. How are you? We're just having a really hot welcome on a crashed fighter. Let's hope we can get out of this in one piece. Right, that heavy floater is on the top here, so they have a lot more movement than I like. I'm going to try and go over here without activating anything. Yes, we have the sectoids over here as well, so we've got a classic L-shaped ambush developing as well. We may have them coming in next turn anyway.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I might Inspire if we're going to have those sectoids coming in. Mind fucking is definitely what I don't want on this map. No, are you going to activate? I don't think you should.
Affirmative.
Okay, well, at least we got a gunner into a defensive position. You're gonna... How much can you cover with a shadow device? Pretty much everybody. So if I put you there,
Affirmative.
your Psi Panic may come in awfully handy next turn.
No retreat, no surrender.
And I guess we're just going to try an Overwatch shot with you. I wonder why they're on that building. Maybe I can see a meld in the silhouetted. Don't really see melds. We know there is sectoids over here. But yeah, no obvious melds. So I don't know whether I should separate you so much from everybody else or use you as a spotter.
Слушаюсь.
Right, I'm not going to deny the next turn could be, depending on how it goes, evac time. Interesting. That actually looks to be quite a meaty one as well. What the fuck do I do? I don't know whether it's really worthwhile trying to fight.
Гляжу в оба.
Hello, Digital Pumps. You know, for a game that's... When was it released? 2015? No, it was even later than that, wasn't it? 2011, 2012? It's a good-looking game. I don't think I've got any visual mods on it. You can, you know, do things with shaders if you want to. Christ, nobody can get a shot. Okay, we're going to try and get Hawkins around.
Running.
Heading out.
It's a game that I was just, you know, doing my general praising earlier on. It's you can see it's a game that was made with love. It still is a bit janky in places and still buggy, but they did put a lot of effort into making it look good. Well, XCOM 2 is, yeah, I'm sure we, oh bloody hell, there must be a meld over there. Well, maybe there isn't. I didn't see where that meld sign was coming from, which means it's over here. I like XCOM 2, I just don't like it as much as XCOM 1. I don't know what to do here. We're a little bit sandwiched, and I don't like the way that this lot is coming down, especially where they can get protected from this rather scary group of heavy floaters. I agree, Bamboozle Ballet. It just looks better.
I'm on it, Commander. Houston, we have liftoff.
Probably asking a bit much for Matt Hawkins to get too many shots here, but we'll see. Thanks very much, Yash, for popping in. Have a good sleep, right? I don't know whether you're heading for the sea in a few weeks' time, but hopefully I'll talk to you again before then. Take care of yourself. I'm not sure. I'm constantly moving over. What I'm trying to do is at least
In motion.
get our people like Van Dorn in a place where grenades can't destroy their cover. And these heavy floaters are doing a wonderful job of just cutting down where we can go.
Поехали!
I'm a bit worried we're going to get double teamed here. You're definitely a supernumerary as far as this is concerned.
On the move.
Yeah, we're in a situation where we can't bring our assaults to bear. Oh, yeah. So we are in... It looks like they're going to activate and then just move towards us. What can I do about this? I suppose we're just going to do a big Overwatch trap and see how much we can collect. I'm pretty sure that as soon as these guys activate, the heavy floaters are going to come and play. I should maybe have gone for the heavy floaters first, I'm not sure.
What was that?
Oh yeah, and the outside is the other side. Yeah, the only meld, unfortunately, is right there. I think we have an outsider, either. We've got to be very careful that we don't activate that outsider. What to do? If these thin men are going to patrol inside this room, we're going to let them. Because we're going to have to try and do something about these heavy floaters, and we can't do it while those thin men are around. I don't want to fight two pods. So we're going to wait and see. Yeah, I know Bamboozle Ballet. I do have fun trying to pick the voice actor. In XCOM 1 I've noticed a few people that I've seen on TV shows voice some of the characters, and I started playing Homeworld, which is an old 3D space tactical game, and the voice actor that does some of the people in there definitely did some of the voices for XCOM 1 as well. So they seem to have a thing going on. Yeah, and a bit of humour as well, in what could be a very grim game. I still want these thin men to bugger off. I do not want to fight two pods.
There's
Fuck.
something out there.
Those outsiders might be right next. Oh, come on. Well, if necessary, we're going to play sniper cheese with these thin men. That's for sure. It was, but it was also a lot of fun, Bamboozle Ballet. I'd never played it before, and I enjoyed the hell out of it. I might have to give it another go sometime. I bought the updated edition recently, and it's on my really I must play this list. Right. Sorry everybody, I'm being ultra cagey here. I promised myself I would be, because the last time I played Long War, got a couple of people injured that I didn't think we really needed to.
Иду.
I could go there just to keep eyes on them. They sort of are overlapping quite well. I think this might be too close. I hope I'm not going to get myself trapped here.
Уже иду. Вижу добычу.
Oh, there we go. So that's where the other meld is. It's just there by the outsider. So it looks like we're not going to be getting that meld for sure. Is it? Well, good. In that case, anybody watching who hasn't got it should grab it, especially for the price of free. It's a good game. I want somebody to come in so I can sniper cheese them. And both aliens are being amazingly cagey here. Hello, Paul. Now, that's a chatter I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? This is stream on and off, Paul. I reckon that this stream is at least 1 year old now. I'm pretty sure that we started this campaign a year ago.
Уже иду.
Good. As long as it's for the right reasons, Paul, I'm glad to hear it. See what I mean about being really cagey? They're not giving me any place where I can start cheesing them.
Иду.
I don't know what the hell is going on and why these floaters haven't moved. Right, can we cheese? We do need to start cheesing these guys. Or is this the time to finally go for those heavy floaters, eh?
Да, сэр.
Hey, you hear anything?
Oh, you're kidding. Okay, it looks like this pod is not going to go further than sight lines from the heavy floater pod. I'm not happy about it, but that really is the reality of it.
Лечу.
Ah, we're going to trigger next turn. This is crazy. I know that I wanted to be careful this one, but this is really getting a bit crazy. I don't want to activate those heavy floaters.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Right, you're just, yeah. Wow, it's almost like they knew that I had a sniper there.
Good copy, moving on target.
On the move.
We might really regret doing this if those heavy floaters come in.
Copy that.
Crikey, that's a lot of movement.
Прижали, гады.
You can suppress as much as you like. Yeah, that's not super great, but we live. What I didn't want was this. 60% to side panic. Told you. Fucking told you. Now things are going to get interesting. Overwatch. Right, what do we do now? You're actually, I think, the boss. You're a destroyer. So we really do want to get rid of you. Mustn't forget. You can probably get rid of one of these thin men. And you have a lot of shots, but no flanking shots, unfortunately. Do you have CCS? You have close encounters, but I don't think you have CCS. You can suppress at least one of these floaters. That's good. Totally chaos. Sit back, grab yourself a snack, and let's see what happens next. It really is. I mean, I knew it was... I just knew it, right?
On my way.
Okay, of course the sectoid positioned himself in such a way that he can see me. Even if I kill this dude, it doesn't mean that we're out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, hello. Look at you, hiding there in plain sight. Holy fuck. That was a good crit. Do that again. Pretty good. Okay, so we can kill that one, I think. Now I wish that I hadn't moved my mech first, because he could have done a good number on this guy. You're suppressed, you're going to have to run. It's as simple as that, really. You're not able to really do very much, you see. Unless I really put you into harm's way, which I might do. I think it might be worthwhile trying to see if you can kill this guy.
Moving to firing position. Hauling ass.
Yeah, close but no cigar. You're going to have to move. I don't think you're really able to kill all these guys. You could probably make a good stab at it.
Я пошла.
Oh wow. This bug is always fun because you don't know what's happened. Hopefully we're going to be able to get the game back. It might be time for this.
Defensive position here.
Well, it looks like if I use a grenade, I might be blowing up my own cover. Right, so far so good. That's 2 heavy floaters down, but we've still got 3. I think one of them may have actually gone onto Overwatch. That might be asking too much because you're going to get flanked. In fact, you might get multiply flanked. But it would be really nice to shred this heavy floater.
Moving at the speed of death.
So, sorry Black Swordsman, you are going to just have to go into harm's way here.
Moving to designated position.
It's not a very good shot. But we did get it. Okay. Hopefully you're going to be able to kill this floater.
No longer a threat.
Well, we'll see what happens about that bamboozle ballet. Wasn't there? Oh, I see what's happened. Okay. That's not good.
Affirmative.
We had a floater, but because of sightlines, I should have...
Yes, Commander.
Fuck. You only can see one of them. That's no good at all. That's not good. So we have 2 of them free. 42% through full cover. Look at this sectoid.
They're shifting their attack. There's heavy fire in this zone.
It's almost like they planned out this ambush.
It's gonna take more than that.
It depends now what the floaters do. Shred is nice. We killed his boss. Didn't he have... Well, that's good. Okay. Well, Chaos, he's got low profile, so he's always got full cover, essentially. Right, well that was quite lucky. I didn't like the fact that this guy has Shredder. I was expecting this floater to come through. Sightlines is really wacky, especially with floaters, and I should have suppressed this guy when I knew he was going to be free. Not doing so was not a good idea. I think this might be worthwhile doing, though we do have 2 heavy floaters to get rid of. So let's paint both of them.
No joy here.
And then Sade, I don't suppose you could kill one of these, could you? It's probably a big ask, even if they're shredded. You do not have CCS. Good. You do a side panic.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right, so we've managed to give, hopefully, a kill to one of our babies here.
Copy that. Hostiles pacified.
Right, your job is to not get shot again. That's what I meant about, you know, unfortunately assaults is the only really effective way I have of dealing with heavy floaters. Right. Luckily heavy floaters aren't the world's smartest. I don't suppose you could get this shot. It's asking a bit much. Plasma snipers. I love them. Which means that... still 2 sectoids around. Do you know what? Yes, there's one here, isn't there?
Ясно. Объект уничтожен.
I wonder if you could get a shot on this one. Especially if we used a grenade.
Headed there now. Take cover here.
And that's your lot. Good. Phew. Glad to get out of that without anything serious happening. So yeah, let's heal up you. I think we're too late for that meld. I'd be amazed if it isn't gone already.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
What do you reckon? Is it gone? Yeah, of course it's gone.
Бегу.
Bangs out.
So yeah, reload turn, and then we'll see what we can do about those outsiders. Yes, we are. I managed to... I played it on Classic before Bamboozle Ballet, and it you know, it sort of played really well, and we were able to, you know, finish it. And there's another guy who comes in from time to time who suggested that I play it on Impossible, and
Back in.
I very stupidly agreed to do it. It's I really like Long War. I think it's really, really good. But if anybody's thinking of playing it, play it on normal or classic. That's I think how the mod was designed around. Impossible can turn out to be a little bit of a slog, because you have to min-max so much to actually try and win the game. And I haven't won it, by the way. Is that we're doing okay, but I would really like... I need to progress the game before the aliens get too difficult, shall I put it that way?
Double time it. Stepping off.
Let's try and get some more heals in.
Moving out.
We do have like 2 other health packs, so I think we're just going to heal up our money man 100%.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Yes, Commander.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I think to sort of beat Long War Impossible, I think that you need a good amount of luck, quite frankly. There's things that happen in the early game that can't be predicted. I had a landed transport on the first day of the campaign, and being able to, you know, finish that landed transport made a huge difference to the rest of it. So yeah, you know, definitely luck. If you're there, I'm going to try and give a damn good sniper shot against you.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, it's sort of Paul has got it completely right. Is that when every single move, and I've got to be careful because I'm happily chatting away, And this is where I fuck up a move and show you why you shouldn't play on Iron Man.
Don't move. You'll
It
be
means
fine.
that, you know, every single move, even on a landed scout, is important, and you can mess up, and it can snowball, and suddenly you've lost half your squad. Very, very easy to do on this mod. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to try and sneak closer next turn. Because, as I said, is that if I'm talking about min-maxing,
Moving out.
trying to make sure that when you've got something easy, like 2 outsiders, you don't give them the opportunity to shoot at you. And you do that by dogpiling them, using every exploit you possibly can.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't be afraid to evac, Chaos. It's very easy to keep on. What's the best way to put this? To keep on doubling down, right? Very, very easy to do. And it's not necessary. Is that unless there's very few missions where you have to. You know, you can't evac, you have to stay there. So, if at all possible, don't do it. If things look like they're going to go pear-shaped, it's time to bugger off. I was trying to do that on this one. I kept next to the exit point for as long as I could. It was only when basically I lost patience that suddenly everything started going pear-shaped. And it's something which I'm kicking myself about, to tell you honestly. Well, we don't have the sniper as cover. I'm hoping that I can move Van Dorn to here and not activate.
Closing on target.
Good. So no, I don't want you to go up this way. I don't know why they always want to go around. Well, I know why, because it's the whole map is designed to you to go to certain sight lines.
That's affirmative.
Heading there now. Good to go.
Right, you should have a shot now. So we're just going to, you know, sneak up another couple of squares and then throw the shadow device.
Good to go. Okay.
Heading out.
Just going to double check and see that we got a shot with our sniper. Nope, we don't. But we should be able to get a shot somewhere. Sight lines are a bit funky, and
Affirmative.
outsiders are masters of finding places where you can't shoot them. In fact, I may not be able to get a shot with my sniper at all.
Rolling.
There we go.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Da, sir.
Affirmative.
Moving out. X-ray spotted.
Hopefully we can give another kill to our baby assault here.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Set him up, knock him down. Running.
Everything by the numbers.
Right, and like I said, is that's the way you handle outsiders. You don't give them the opportunity to shoot back at you. Because they have such good aim, they are going to hit you. Don't let them do it, if at all possible.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when everyone makes it home safely.
I wonder, because... No, I mean, leaving close combat off the table is always such a bad idea for an assault. Even, you know, somebody you're just playing around with. Right, that's another fighter done. Let's see what fun they're going to throw at us next. We're slowly accumulating alloys. Emphasis on the slowly. Hopefully when the reflex cannon get built, we should get some more alloys into the mission. Let's see. Finally. This is our first tier 3 mech. I don't think I've ever built a tier 3 mech before. I'd never had remotely enough meld to do it in my previous campaign. So that's kind of sweet. We've almost got enough for another one as well. That's a battle computer guy. We should have a Terra mission very soon. Mexico. Thanks, Mexico, but I'm going to hold on to those weapon fragments. I think I'm going to need them. That's a battle computer repaired. That's awesome. D-Mayer's back.
Contact detected.
Ah, okay. This is the main event. This guy's going to be quite a bit harder to shoot down. Maybe I should have moved some of the fighters off. This is the third bomb. Right, yes. The aliens are very angry at us. I should have really moved some of these snipers, these fighters off. I'm going to regret this. They really do. That's right, Paul. I mean, it's a balance. I'm always impressed about just how good the balance on this game is. I didn't expect us to... I mean, you know, that's what's going to happen when you take a firestorm to this. But at least nobody died. Right, let's get another AIM module built. Got to keep these cycling. It's a shame we didn't get more alloys off that. Anyway. And, well, you know, I kept talking about it. Let's have a look. You're going to get moved to Asia. And we should probably change another one of these over. It looks like they're really focusing on Europe this month. 14 hours, 4 days, 42 hours. It's quite tempting to leave the other lot there, you know. We've got probably another hunt and another scout. Let's see what happens. Well, Mitch, you progress. That's great. It gets more and more difficult for these Psi soldiers to actually get the next level. And that's kind of nice. So you're 5 missions away from me being a possible volunteer. Going to have to look after you. That means that you are going to go into the tanks next. We have some good choices here. Telekinetic field is really nice. I could really see its usefulness on Impossible. But it's really nice to have cover destruction. Infinite cover destruction is rather nice. We'll try that. Or did we? Did that actually work? Yes, it did. Awesome. Okay, let's see what happens. We got our Peter is the next one to see if she comes through or not. Super. That's our first plasma shotgun, and it means that we've got enough money that we can start upgrading another mech. So I think we're going to go for another Dauntless. I kind of like mobility. I love the mobility you can get from Nigeria, and so even with the tanky mechs, I still want them to be able to move around a bit. Let's go for that. Manufacture. Hopefully we'll have 2 tier 3 mechs by the end of the month. That's the next reflex cannon. We could almost afford to buy another toy. Not 100% sure what. That's a really bloody good question. It would be nice to get some more particle cannons, of course. There was one thing I wanted to do, is I had a paladin that I wanted to upgrade. Getting it to tier 2 would cost 80 alloys, and oh, we've got loads of money. Of course we can do this. What should we sell? We started accumulating a lot of this stuff now. I haven't sold it in a while. Yeah, 61 meld. Actually, I may not even have enough meld for it. We have 29 mechtoid cores. This campaign has definitely been the campaign of mechtoids. I've got 60 meld. I bet you it's not enough. No, it isn't. Of course it isn't. But we could get... Yeah, we could build you. Okay. That means that we will have 4 mech suits by the end of the month. That's pretty good. Hello, Kostan. Sorry, not very good at the translation. How are you? Peter, you're going to have to probably go in again, but I don't know whether just yet. Because there might be people who can go through a lot faster than you. Let's take a look. Mustafa? Maybe I'll cycle you through again. Right, Peter, I want you to get Psy Panic, please. Hello there. Yeah, nice to see you. Playing Long War if you haven't guessed. Yeah, lots of people back. 20 sectoid corpses for 1 scientist. I think I'll hold on to them.
Aircraft transfer
I don't think
complete.
we really need any more scientists. Oh, friendly. What a disappointment. You weren't able to get that psi power. Shall I bother putting you in again, I wonder? Probably not, but we'll give it one last chance.
Contact detected.
Here we go, Brazil. So there's no point trying to shoot this down. Definitely no point in trying to shoot it down. It's just going to be let it land and hope it's not a swarming abduction, shall we?
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts, we're putting our entire satellite network at risk.
It really does, Bamboozled Ballet. They work so well together, and you'll probably enjoy this. Well, you may not see it this time, is that there's a friendly voice pack floating around. So Friendly has the proper voice, and he's calling
Commander,
for Van
we have
Dorn
multiple
all the
reports of new
time.
abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Yeah, Long War is the best, Costan. I was just saying is that I think it's, if you enjoy XCOM at all, you should really try Long War. It's just such a great mod. It's a heavy abduction. It's on this map. Wish I knew aliens we were having here. We might... Last time we had a heavy abduction, there was an ethereal on it. What do you think the chances are of an ethereal on this one? Because we do need to try and capture one, right? Do I take along a capture team in the hope that we're going to get a... ethereal? What do you think? We're going to bring along a capture person just in case. Just in case. So yeah, if we're going to bring along a capture engineer, we could take along Kurgosh actually. We're going to wait an hour for Kurgosh to get ready. There. Right. So the officer's going to be someone rather higher leveled. I'm quite tempted to take Grainbow Monk for this. And then we're going to bring along a capture engineer who's going to be Kurgosh. And then we're going to need a pretty good Psi medic, which is going to be Mitch. Hopefully she's going to have the mental horsepower to do what we need to do here. Yeah, I mean, it's been quite a good campaign, Costan. So far, we're doing really, really well. I don't know whether there's much point in bringing a scout on this. It's too small a map. I don't think we're going to be getting any meld on it. So the focus on here is, of course, always try and stay alive and try and grab meld. Yeah, I mean, ideally, Costan, I would like to try and get up to commander level this month. It depends on whether we can get people enough experience or not. So we're going to bring along Ergo as our babysitter. His job is to hopefully try and kill things. Going to bring along a Pathfinder. Again, if we've got a non-master sergeant Pathfinder, that'd be quite nice. Yeah, we're going to wait another hour for Elmer Pache to be ready. There. So probably going to take Elmer Pache because he's the lowest of the Pathfinders we have available. We're going to take Annette because, again, she needs some experience. Taking along two of our high-will soldiers is a little bit scary. Let's hope it's not a bad idea. Who else? I mean, of course, we could bring along a sniper. If they could leave us alone, that'd be quite nice. Or I'd bring along another infantry. That would be even nicer, I think. If I bring along a sniper, you can virtually guarantee they're going to be hiding in the buildings. So yeah, we're going to bring along a sniper for this. Thanks a lot. Okay, you'd like to be a sniper or a gunner? Do you know what? I might be able to help you there, Costan. And that reminds me, of course, is that we still have some soldiers around. If anybody watching would like one, I'll do my best to fit you into the squad. Let's have a look and see. It's been a while. Here you go. This work for you, Costan? How's that? Welcome to the team. Right, there we go. Flying suit for you. I'm always a bit iffy about bringing snipers on these small maps. I hope that I haven't made a mistake doing this, because they are always very fragile and can get easily shot. Okay, female soldier. Give me 1 second, Bamboozle Ballet, and I will sort you out. First Dauntless of the campaign. Look at you. Right, what does that mean? You got this nice grey armour. Definitely we're going to bring along some... Oh, interesting. Oh, right, here we go. That's better. So you've got quite a lot of an extra... You've got an extra slot. Wow. You've got loads of extra slots. This, you can tell I'm kind of excited by this. I can even bring core armouring along. We're going to give you armour-piercing ammo, though. I might have to build some more gear for my mechs. It does make them slower, of course. Let's see how you get on. Right. All the meld hungry stuff, right? We do need more cash. Okay, that's you, Ergo. I hope that's a good balance of protection and shooting ability. Kurgosh's job is really just to try and capture something. Which, yeah, it makes them scarily fragile. Ditto with you. Because it's such a small map, I am expecting you to... Well, I'm expecting contact quite soon, quite early. So hopefully Grainbow Monk's going to survive. I haven't forgotten you, Bamboozle Ballet. Let me just sort through these people and we will try and give you... I wonder whether I should give you the neuro regulator. Probably not. Extra smokes may be a much better idea. Who can I... How about this? Oh no, Kurgosh actually we just done. Let me have a think. Who's a lady that we can rename? Well, I know there's this one. You fancy being a major, Bamboozle Ballet? Good. Okay, let's try that. Right, pink hair we can do, purple armour we can do as well, you'd be happy to know. I do this so I remember it's actually a person. Well, I think that's it. Costan, I think that's Latin you're just chatting there. Shocking, I can't even spell properly. Oh, thank you. There you go, Bamboozle Ballet in all your glory. I hope that you like American voices, but we wanted to get your hair colour, didn't we? Shocking pink. That's it. There aren't as many options as there are for XCOM 2 for this stuff. How's that? Looks a bit clashy to me, but you'll certainly stand out. I'm pretty sure there is.
Aye, Commander.
Got it. Right away.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
That's a little South African.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, that's not English British, but it's
Enseguida.
probably
I'm
the
on it,
nearest
Commander.
we're gonna get. You better watch out too, as sending people on missions does tend to get them badly hit up. So there you are. Welcome to the team. No pee pants. Right. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. 1 second. I'm not sure there's much I can do. No pee pants. Okay. I don't do too much customization, Bamboozle Ballet, so I'm not 100% sure how many choices you've got. That's a red, but you don't have the pee pants. What do you think? It could give you a full suit of armor if you like. Covers the pants. Apart from that, you're a bit limited. There is a non-pee pants purple. Let's take a look. That's blue. Oh, there you go. Is this the colour you were meaning? It must be. Shocking pink. That's you. That has to be you, surely. Let's have a look. That's a pretty good purple. Have I found you here? It's not as clashing, that's for sure. Okay. You watch out. I'm gonna give you guile hair in a second. That's the pink, right? Interesting. Braided, not sure. Karen cut, probably not. That would be my choice, but you know, that's me. There's a lot of helmets in this that I didn't even know existed. No, probably not. I don't think that's what you were going for. So, no, not the bob. Probably not. There we go. How's that? That may be as punkish as you can get. Great. 12 is the one. Okay. Welcome to the team. You certainly are going to stand out. Very personalised. Okay. So what do we have? We have sniper, infantry, capture engineer, who does actually have some means of capturing, very important. Mitch has got health packs and smokes. You're here hopefully to get some experience and not die. Same setup for you, as we want you to be able to shoot, but we also do want you to live, even if it does make you very, very slow. We might actually even have to get some better armour. On your soldier Polish, I'll see what I can do, Kostan. I'm not able to change. Put to my soldier Polish. I'm not able to change the country people come from, Kostan. I'm afraid to say. It's not something Long War does. But give me a second and I'll be right back. God, I hate sending you out into harm's way, but you still have to get experience. So if I give you Shredder and breaching, and I hope that you don't get badly hurt. Right, what did we get for you, Costan? It was a gunner, wasn't it? Here you go. Right, so I can't change your country, but if there's anything in particular you'd like, I'll try and get Polish.
I'm on it. Roger that, sir. Copy that.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to, though.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because you've got just English voices.
Yes,
Polish, there you go.
Już się za to biorę. Już się za to biorę. Tak jest.
I hope that's okay, Costan. Is that more what you were looking for? Like I said, my apologies, I can't change the flag. But I can give you a Polish voice. Okay, should we try and do this? Now that we've done a whole bunch of customization, that tends to be when people get critically hit. Neither do I, Bamboozle Belay. I mean, I'm not the world's greatest person at recognising these things, but yeah, not 100% sure of that one.
Brazilian authorities have requested our
I
help.
don't, by the way,
So that's
I
where
don't
we're
want to
going
spawn
next.
here.
We're still picking up
I'd like to
transmissions
spawn
indicating
over
alien
here.
movement in one of their major city centers.
Please,
We
game.
should get
That'd
down
be
there
quite
and
nice.
secure the area ASAP.
We shall see. It's more like the grenadable benches of doom, if you ask me, Bamboozle Ballet.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching
Okay.
down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Right, so we did actually go where I was hoping we could. But XCOM, you know, taketh away even if it giveth. So this is a heavy abduction, so there's going to be 4 or 5 pods of something. I don't see any males silhouetted. Oh, I see one. We don't have a huge amount of cover destruction. I guess the first thing to do is to find out how many friends we have here. Of course, nobody wants to take cover behind these things if they can avoid it. Because, Costan, you're not quite powerful enough yet. I like that rumble. That's pretty good. I'd like to put you over there, but I don't think that's safe. You're going to move all the way into the corner.
Double time.
It probably means that you won't get too much of a shot.
That's affirmative.
I'd like to put you there next turn.
Heading there now. Will I get to kill aliens over there?
I'm on it, Commander.
Right, what do we have? Heavy floaters. That missed.
Acabemos con ellos. Reajustando óptica.
4, 5. Lots of missed overwatched, right? Most of them are landed and most of them are shootable, which I'm very glad about. You're a bog standard heavy floater. Not very interested in you. You could be a bit trickier. This guy deserves a grenade, I think. So, I'm not sure which one of these ones is the boss, actually. Heavy floater, sentry. Right, probably the one who took cover behind the car is the most dangerous one. These two, we got to be careful because of the way these guys moved. It makes my naturally suspicious mind think that we probably have some other aliens just here. Definitely a grenade to get rid of this guy's cover would be a good idea. So we're going to take a shot. You can only see this one. So let's see if we can get a good solid crit here maybe. Or maybe... Let's see whether what we can do with the nearest of the two landed first, shall we? Pretty much Costan. But it's also a question of trying to get our snipers some experience. I'm hoping that we might be able to get him moved over to here and then control the rest of the map. We shall see. You're going to take a shot for sure, and then you're going to have to move into cover. I don't want to take cover behind these, of course, for obvious reasons. This is going to probably attract every other alien on the map, but what can you do? Your job is probably going to suppress this fun one. Does have covering fire, doesn't have shredder. 70%. This is going to explode. That could come in quite handy. I think we're going to try and get another shot with Shadow. Pretty good, but still 1 point left. We can blow up this car, but that's not going to kill that heavy floater. We could try a 70%. Yeah, 270%. Yeah, okay, that's a possibility too. Let's suppress this one.
Come on.
And then take a shot with our infantry. That's a pretty good shot. Can you do that again?
X-ray new.
Very good. Okay. Still 70. What I could do is take a shot with you. Yeah, we're going to take a shot with Kurgosh. See if we can clear this thing away easy. The alternative is using a mine fray, which might actually make more sense.
He's down.
Okay. Whoops. Reload.
Let's do this.
And then see if anything else patrols into us. We've got berserkers of some kind, or maybe muton elites, I'm not sure. Everything else seems to be very quiet indeed.
I'm on the move. En marcha. Roger that.
I'm on the move.
Don't really want to poke my head on either ones of
Headed there now.
those. Don't like taking cover behind here for obvious reasons.
I hope you thought this through.
Voy. Es hora de matar. Cargado y listo.
Back in.
Back online.
Well, we can see him eld. Probably not going to get to it. Kind of bit wary, frankly, of opening this door because it's probably going to activate everything around here. Do I activate everything? Probably the best thing to do is to open the door.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, that's not really something you want to see. They did a good job of moving around so that I couldn't get a grenade shot on them. Okay.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Psychokinetic strikes got quite an amazing range. Right, I would like to keep one of these elites alive. That might be being a bit hopeful. We are going to have to suppress that one. It's the elite here that could be a little bit of a problem. Or an even terrible problem if we face more aliens when I go through this door. Let's see.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Yeah, we're going to definitely have to suppress that heavy floater if we can. I do want to bring one of these home to Vahlen. I'm not sure. It's a shame, of course, they're the second pod that we revealed. And I would love to get them meld. It's so quiet that I'm kind of concerned that there is other stuff going on here. We need to kill this one. So let's take a shot. That's a pretty good shot.
Dando cobertura en mi zona.
And I might reveal here as well. Okay, so far so good. If you could kill this guy, that would be phenomenal. Wow, that's 2 potential captures. Of course, it's not going to work out that way. I'm a bit worried about moving anywhere, actually. You might actually even have to move back to here. I can't move any further past this line because I don't want to activate anymore. What do I do? I mean, I do want a Muton Elite captive. You might have to throw a smoke. If I put you there, this one is at least going to be a little bit... made a little bit easier. Shall we put it that way? And we're going to kill you. You're too dangerous to keep alive.
Taken care of.
Right, you're going to go onto Overwatch, and you're going to suppress the heavy floater.
Suppressing fire on target.
And Mitch, well, I think a smoke is in order. And then a Scion Spire. What's he going to do? Hopefully he's going to move a couple of squares and take damage. Yeah, I can hear... Yeah. I don't know where he went on Overwatch or not there. Okay. This is what I mean about... Muton Elites are scary fuckers.
Affirmative.
Somehow that bloody heavy floater has found a place where we can't get eyes on him.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, now you can't see anybody. Okay. Not so hot. I'm pretty sure if I try and do anything with that elite, we're going to have... He's a sentry as well, isn't he? So he's going to be able to fire back. Do I really want to do this? Well, Paul, you don't understand how I flank them. It's sort of... That's one of the nice things about having a mech, is that it can get you flanks that you just can't get any other way. Well, luckily, Muton Elites I don't think get Shredder, Paul. I could be wrong there. If I am, let me know. But definitely heavy floaters do. And that's bad enough.
Suppressing target.
Right. This is one of the riskier moves, in that if we activate another pod.
Moving.
Well, of course, if you miss a shot like that, we're always going to be in trouble, aren't we? I hate this corner because I know this is where the bad guys are going to be. No, that missed. We may have to wait here another turn.
We're green to go.
I think we may actually have more bad guys by this meld. Good. He's almost capturable here. We're going to have to do something about this guy here. We need to kill him. It's a good start. It's not quite good enough. Right. Nice, I hope. We're still not able to get it because I'm not convinced that we don't have somebody on our flank here.
No need to ask twice.
I would like to get you flying, or at least... There, okay. Let's see what happens next. We've got 2 or 3 turns for that muton. Here we go. Right, this is what I was worried about.
Enemy in sight.
Hey! They're leaving up on me! No way that just happened.
I hope that this elite's going to be worth it because we're going to be using a lot of our good stuff to try and take them out here.
Moving to position.
Oh boy, you know things gonna get fun when that happens. And that.
Blanco fallado.
Wow, that's one lucky muton. And we're a bit screwed. Very screwed actually. Ruh-oh, indeed. Yeah, you're gonna have to move or reload or something.
Afirmativo.
I guess fourth time's a charm. Don't know what we're going to do with these things. Indeed. I wanted to keep the other chem grenade. This is a beautiful capture opportunity. I would love to take this elite home with me. Infantry, holy shit, are they good?
Will I get to kill aliens over there? Your friends aren't coming to save you.
Don't like this.
Reload it.
Yeah, we are a little bit out in the shit here. If he throws a grenade here, I'm going to have to throw a smoke. I'm going to have to throw a smoke and hope that he doesn't get lucky. He could really fuck us up here. Throw another smoke. I could overwatch to try and keep him in one place. I don't think he can grenade. At least I hope not. Right, you're panicked for at least this turn. Good. You're scared. I didn't think that was going to hit. Where are you going? Right, he thinks buddies are over there, or he's gone to where the meld is. I'm going to actually have to move that gunner so that he can suppress the elite next turn. Do I move here? I could activate everything else on the map.
I'm rolling.
So yeah, gunner goes here.
On it.
I think that mutant double moved. I might try and get eyes on him, and we may activate whatever else is on the map, like I said.
Estoy en marcha. Nuevo contacto.
Holy fuck. Well, that's not something right. We're gonna... everything's changed. How the fuck do you see the Leviathan? Right. Problems. That's not what you want to see. This suddenly we're not going to be trying to capturing people. We are trying to survive here. That Leviathan also, I think, has squad sight, so things are even worse than I was making out. In fact, maybe getting invisibility was the better idea, I don't know.
Good to go.
What do I do? I can't even get onto the roof because they're guarding it. So I can't exploit the roof to throw a chem grenade at them. If I knew this was the only other pod, I would run round the side, because we're going to need a chem with that Leviathan. In fact, we might be severely in problems. Yeah, I know. It's not the world's greatest position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Especially since he'll have a 50-50.
Back in. Corriendo.
I think that if we're deluding ourselves if we think we can get those mechtoids not to play line of sight games with us, and they're also able to destroy any of this cover. But let's see how we get on. Don't like this. This is not going to be fun.
Ready to rock.
If I could get that. Holy fuck sticks. Funnily enough, they didn't shield the Leviathan. Are you going to shoot back at me? Probably.
Got him covered.
Okay, that was a very important suppression. It's not going to last for very long, but it's very important. I would love to bring this guy home with me. I hate having to kill him. But we're going to have to kill him. Now, can I play line of sights with a Leviathan Mechtoid? What do you reckon? Probably not, yeah? Okay, maybe I might want to do that. I mean, of course this sectoid is aiming to mindfuck us. I need to kill this sectoid, I think. A chem would make this go a lot smoother. Don't activate anything else, for God's sake. Actually, that was... Normally that would be considered a flank, but for some reason this isn't. That Leviathan is going to totally fucking kill somebody. Trust me on this.
I've been waiting for this. I'm going as fast as I can.
Right. We didn't get the shred. And that's no good. That's actually really bad. Well, they don't lean bamboozle ballet, but normally if you go to the edge of cover, you can shoot around it. And that was what I was expecting to be able to do there. Got a crit. That could come in quite useful. That's another crit. Can I kill him?
Kill confirmed.
Right. That's hooray for critfantry, but we still have this awful problem of the mech. And let's not even going to talk about this elite who's going to be free next turn. You're going to have to run away because you're not going to be able to tank 2 shots from one of these things. It's going to be really bad. I'm definitely going to have to smoke these guys. I don't know, it's an elite. It's possible he might run away. What do you think? Probably not, right?
No retreat, no surrender.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the elite could run round here. Let's see what happens. I don't like the way that it suddenly stopped shooting noises. Fuck. Fuck. That would have been a good move. But it's not to be. We're going to have to wait till next turn now. Oh, shit. Sorry, Annette, you're dead. 37. That's two 37s it got there. I don't think it did. I think the suppression was still going. I hope not. Actually, that's a good point, Bamboozle Ballet. Maybe it did cut the suppression. Fuck. Well, Annette, I don't think you're going to be the volunteer now.
Moving.
Tell me that I can get the tell me that I can get this thing. I like the fact that it was 230s as well. Yeah, I think so. Leviathan mech has got revoltingly good aim.
Me muevo a la posición.
Oh, fuck. I should have suppressed. Of course it's able to do that.
Todos los sistemas siguen operando.
At least he didn't panic. Okay, you're going to have to suppress. I would like to shred him. Do we just go for it? Yeah, we're going to go for it. I hope I made the right choice there.
El blanco ha sido neutralizado. Cargas.
Okay, well that was horrible.
Kill confirmed.
Guess what? We're going to still try and get this
Moving.
fucking guy.
You're gonna wish you stayed home.
I love the fact that he just grenaded immediately.
Paso ligero.
Though it makes sense, I guess.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Right, we're going to have to get Annette healed up. Right, I acided. He should be acided for another turn, correct? I'm pretty sure that's right. So I can move up here this turn.
Moving out.
You're going to have to move up. You got to be ready to try and panic this thing next turn.
Rolling out.
You're going to go round and you're going to go onto Overwatch. You're going to go and protect our medic.
Afirmativo, comandante. Posición defensiva aquí. Estoy preparado.
It's killing time. Good to go. Locked and loaded.
This is all because I wanted to try and keep one of these mutant elites, by the way.
Okay. No one can hear you scream.
Nobody can get a break, it seems, XCOM in particular, right? No, you can't do that. Do you know why? Because you've got to suppress now.
X-ray.
I don't think it will do, Maya. I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way.
I'm on the move.
Right, no flanking for you. Just don't fucking run, okay?
Recibido, señor.
I'll try now, right? Yeah, I don't think it does. No, we'll find out. No, the bleed out timer is still there.
Jetpack on deck. Already there.
Don't run. Right, good.
Subduing target.
Alright, that's
Lot
one.
good that did. Come on, hold on.
I wouldn't do that, but I know that Elite's used his grenades. Leviathans are nightmares to handle. We'll try... We've got 2 more shots. So if this thing doesn't move, we'll try another one.
Light 'em up. Target is still moving.
Wow, I thought that was actually going to work there.
Light 'em up. It's still up. Target is still up.
Well, this turned out to be one hell of a mission, didn't it? Okay. Let's try and get somebody a kill then, shall we?
Andando. Ajustando vistas.
Oh boy. Can nothing rid me of this turbulent muton?
I'll get him next time.
I hope somebody's adding up the odds here. This is adding up to quite a lot.
Estoy en camino.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Well, hopefully that's all the bad luck concentrated on one mission. Shall we say that? Right, Annette's out for like 45 days. "32 days. You even got promoted. Yay! One of the plus points is if we actually capture an ethereal, you're going to be ready to go into the tanks when it happens. Anyway, that's it. 26 alloys, 17 meld, and we didn't even get a single meld pot there either.
Remember,
Unfortunately, it's quite expensive to repair these, but hey, there we go. So yes, not too much got out of that there. I guess Annette did get the mission that she needed. Let's see what other fun they throw at us now, shall we? Right, this one we can take. We're going to get another sergeant for it. Yes, please. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, is that you get so many trades at the end of the game when they're not that useful. All the low-will soldiers as well. But I think, actually, we might grab another suppressor, since you were kind enough to offer. That's it. Just 1%, Dumea, so not even that out of the world, yeah? I thought it was more than that. Did you include the 3 missed zap charges as well? Because that probably might expand it even more.
Contact detected.
Here we go. Wow. Europe is definitely on the aliens' mind. They must be planning a grand tour or something. Okay. So, another scout. It's not too bad now. It seems to be distributed more fairly. I think we are going to use Colonel Panic Cross. Or do we? Because it'd be nice to get another commander, fighter pilot, if we could. I know that we've got at least another hunt, though.
We have eyes on the bandits.
That ran a long way.
Nearing strike range.
Holy shit, that was a tough scout. It looks like the aliens have got upgraded as well. That guy took a lot of hits. Right, let's get you out. Probably over here. And we'll bring a colonel back down to Europe.
Contact detected.
Holy shit. Right. Rubs hands. We have a chance of shooting this down. Anybody watching, cross your fingers that we don't blow this thing up, please, because we're going to try our best to shoot it down. Yeah, been doing a lot of the Foundry projects. We've only got like 1 or 2 we haven't done yet. I don't know whether I should use dodge or not.
Disengaging.
Contact detected.
Holy fuck. I almost lost him. I need to get this thing now. It's going to be too difficult to shoot down in a turn or 2.
Satellite assisted targeting enabled.
Fantastic. Great. This is the first time we've got this. One of the things that's most interesting about here is the fact it does have an ethereal in a nice controlled environment. So it might be worthwhile going balls out to try and capture this one. It's a wonderful opportunity to do so because the ethereal doesn't have a lot of opportunity to run away, you see. So no matter what happens the rest of the month, we're going to be focusing on this mission. It's normally a good mix. You can see that it's going to be sectopods and drones, probably muton elites and mutons, and maybe heavy floaters with the ethereal. I'm not sure which. Right, I'm going to pause for a second and take a break and grab some water and come back for this mission. So I'm just going to leave the screen on and see you in a couple of minutes. Or shall I give you the wonder that is Vahlen? Yeah, give me a second. Let's make sure we got that running. So yes, it's not very often that I do a BRB, and it's been a while. So yes, sorry everybody, give me, oh god, less than 5 minutes, more likely 3 or 4, and I'll see you then. Take care now. Oh yes, and remember to, turn off the microphone so you don't hear me doing my victory dance around the floor. Right, sorry about that. It's of course, it's not a given at all. But we're gonna really try and make a stab of this. Hopefully we're gonna get some good luck too. This is gonna have to be a pretty big shit-hot team. I mean, if it wasn't for the need to capture an ethereal, this would be a brilliant place to try and grab some Muton elites as well. But yeah, we're going to take Ninja. I mean, fuck it. If there's any landed transports, anything like that, we're just going to leave them alone. We're going to bring the best team we've got. Because we want to clear away anybody guarding that ethereal quickly. You're probably our best psychic, so we're going to take you along. We're going to bring along a capture engineer, which is going to be Variel. I think you are a capture engineer, aren't you, Variel? I'm pretty sure you are, yeah. Okay. And we know we're going to be facing sector pods. We might be facing more than one sector pod. Right, we've got some pathfinders who are going to be available. I don't think I'm going to take them on this mission. I wonder whether I should take along Abjit. Probably not. This is an all or nothing. We're going to take everybody we can. Right. We're also going to bring along at least 2 arc throwers. With the thinking that if we haven't captured an ethereal in 3 turns, we're never going to capture them, and he's going to have killed half our squad. Essentially, that's the reality of it. I could give you walker servos that might be more useful. Though a respirator implant would be quite a good idea too. An ethereal can hit for 20. Easy. Probably something like that. I don't like the way that it makes you a little bit slower, but we're going to have to see how we get on there. I wonder, you've got... I don't want to use you as a potential capturer. I mean, that's an invitation for death. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, okay, reflex cannons for sure. Not Shredder, because as much as Shredder is useful, if I'm trying to capture an ethereal, I'm not sure it's what I want. I'm going to have to watch out that he doesn't mind control you too, if we get that far. I mean, for all we know, the ethereal just gets 1 shot and then that's the end of that. Is an arc rifle of any use here? We are facing a sector pod. I don't know if it really is. You might be better served with a gun. That I may have to change this because Variel is the commander, and I'm going to need some way of commanding another capture if we get there. So we might drop. I don't know if I want to drop, frankly, another Pathfinder. I don't really want that at all. Wow, that's a nice lot of shooty shoots for you. I like that a lot. Justice. Yeah, you do have Psi Inspire. That's going to be important. Ideally, I'd like something that increases your will. Do I try that? It means we've only got a few smokes. But it does give her like 100 will. Same sort of deal with Variel. She's going to have to be mobile. She's might need to get rid of bloody sector pods. And she does have some smokes. I don't know whether I'm going to bring along 2 mechs on here or not. Would a gunner make more sense? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not sure whether this is a good idea or not. If I bring along 2 engineers, I've got another source of suppression and I have a command. But with them, we're sort of weakening the squad to make sure that we get a better chance of trying to capture an ethereal. Don't know. I could wait for Van Dorn because he gives extra will to everybody on the squad. 7 hours. We might wait for Van Dorn then. See what happens in the next 7 hours. There. If I take Van Dorn, he should be the commander of this one. There. Right. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that he gives everybody extra will. Like for it's every continent or country, I can't remember which. That could be quite handy. We'll make sure of that by seeing what 7-Eleven's will is like. So it's 48. Let's see how much it goes up by. 48, 53. Aim, critical chance and defense. So I wonder where 7-Eleven is getting 5 will. Is that from the suit? Yes, okay, so it gives 5 will. That's important as well. And then what I take 2 tanky assaults. don't know whether... I probably want to give you walker surveys, to tell you honestly. Give you a scout collar? Maybe. Something like that. 28. You should be able to take a hit from an ethereal. Okay, Varial can just about take one hit. Voodoo probably can take a hit as well. These guys for sure can. So everyone here could survive one shot from an ethereal, apart from Alco. I think I've taken... Do I give you... We should have another... Fuck, did we lose one of those? Let me double check. Yeah, I thought we had 2 arc throwers, but... Right, let's see. Probably over preparing here, frankly. So there's one arc thrower. You've got motion tracker, fuck. Right, you've got a motion tracker and you have an arc thrower. Good. You have an arc thrower, so we have 2 tries if we get lucky. Okay, that's our team. Fingers crossed. Let's see how we get on.
Strike 1. Prepare for...
Our target site is near the German border. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Right, in Germany. Important fucking mission. Even if we can't get an ethereal, it does progress the story.
They've been protecting this ship with their most advanced technology. So it's safe to assume whatever they've gotten there is crucial to their invasion effort. We should expect heavy resistance. They're not going to make this easy on us.
You do actually get meld on this map too. I know it's pretty low priority. Right, okay, Ninja.
Ясно. I'm on the move.
Ideally, we'd like to really take our time here.
Closing on target.
We've only got 3 charges, so we can't use too many motion trackers. We probably have 12 aliens hanging around somewhere.
Got it. Moving. Roger, Dodger.
That's the noise of the sector pod that we know and love.
Спешу.
Looking pretty clear over there, that's good.
Слушаюсь.
I think we'll still stay here for a second.
On the move.
Moving to position.
Marchando.
Okay.
Тихо. Слышали что-нибудь?
We're going to push up, see if we can actually get eyes. Probably not, eh?
Поехали.
Nothing. Okay.
Affirmative.
Hauling ass. A la orden, comandante. Headed there now.
Normally you have 3 pods, you know, sector pod, 2 muton pods, that sort of deal.
Лечу.
Well, nice to know where one of the sector pods is at least. It's not a huge surprise to find out that you can't shoot it.
That's affirmative.
And I don't think we're going to get any shots on it.
Okay. On the move.
Double time it.
Rolling out. Es hora de correr.
No sign of any meld either, but that's okay.
Time to motor.
I love the AI in here. It knows I'm here, so it leaves a drone as a back marker.
Уже иду.
So yeah, we can clear those out, no problem, but that's really not going to help us very much.
Approaching target now.
Fuck, you can't see him. Of course you can't. Okay, let's take another shot at this one.
Nail him.
I think it might be time to run an overwatch here, I'm afraid. Just want to double check that this guy can't shoot back at us. This should see him. Okay. You should be able to command as well. I'm wondering if I can even get... Probably not. No, it's not remotely going to be enough. Not if we keep missing 90s. Okay, you're going to have to come back. We've already had some fairly interesting luck. Let's see what happens here. It's a 1 in 20 chance. It's probably just going to mortar. But you're going to get the fuck back all the same. Justice, you run back as well. And probably smoke.
Cover!
Let's see what that sector pod does, shall we?
That's affirmative.
Andando.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Right, now they know where we are. Is he going to come up, or is he going to set up a mortar? Looks like he's going to set up a mortar. It'd be nice to know where he is. And also really nice to know if there are any other aliens around here too.
Снимаю данные сканера.
Looks like we're all going to have to move, otherwise we're going to get shot. Even Alco, I think I'm going to move you away just in case.
Moving. Reloaded.
It's quite tempting to see if we could just run up and at least shred the guy, but nah, to hell with that.
In motion.
Run away.
Location confirmed.
En marcha.
I think I'm probably going to have to run you away as well.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Copy that.
So, is the mortar going to come? Good. Okay. Made the right choice. Okay, so there's a meld on the map, but yeah, of course we're not going to get that.
Out of the game.
Sir.
This is where I miss having another flanking Pathfinder. We've only really got rid of half its health now. Should we piss it off by using a scout?
Moving to position. I'm on the move.
I wonder whether he'll just set up another mortar shot. That would be a good one.
Clouds away.
I know, the sectopods, they're scary, but they do look a bit goofy. I agree. Okay, of course you don't get a shot. I didn't expect one, frankly. I probably should have used a acid grenade on you, shouldn't I?
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Well, she survived. Only just, but she did survive. I'm going to have to play better than this, that's for sure. Yeah, they hate that tree, don't they?
Moving to position.
Heading out. Medkits fix everything.
Come on,
Calm
I don't
down.
want Variel to die just yet. I know, that was, you know, a complete slip up. He's going to get a double shot now. And we have dense smoke, but this fucker could have a 30% chance on us here. If he doesn't move. God, I hate this. 1 in 10. Still has another shot. 1 in 20. You do expect that to hit. You also can actually see that he's overwatching now, when before he didn't have that overwatch icon. Well, here we are again. Let's heal you up.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
I mean, Variel's got to be healed up because
Weapons hot.
She's going to be going, hopefully, toe-to-toe with an ethereal in a sec. Yeah, Bamboozle Ballet. Alco is the product of a whole campaign's worth of crit build. It's glorious, isn't it? There was a meld here, but I don't think we're going to get it. Not remotely.
Ясно. Ясно.
Oh, there it is, calling to us. We've only killed 3. There's at least another 9 aliens on the loose here.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Okay.
A la orden, comandante.
I don't know why you want to go round this thing. I want you to go this way.
Heading to that location.
On the move.
Что там за звук?
I think it's probably time for the next muton pod to get active, right? Oh, you're over there, aren't you?
Иду. Интересная штука.
But of course, so that's the next pod. It might be time to get Alco flying.
It's killing time.
Yeah, it's dumb, but now I want to try and get that meld.
Closing on target.
I mean, it's really dumb.
A toda leche.
In motion.
10-4.
I need to heal Varial up.
Got it. Move it.
Hello, Vive la Tati, how are you? Yeah, I know, and it's not even inflation either. Decent chair cost that before the whole thing started. But
Let's do this.
I think that hopefully you're not going to yes, run off into the fog of war, why don't you? I still have a couple of turns, so we're going to get ready for these guys. Bamboozle Ballet, you've got it, and you said it much better than I could. I totally agree.
Roger, Dodger.
And shoulders as well, right? Hopefully, if you're sitting
Affirmative.
a lot for work, like I do, you look after your back.
Confirm coordinates.
I bet you they're going to take cover in such a way I can't shoot them through the trees.
Stepping off.
I know, the reason why they don't have spines, Vive la Taddy, is because they didn't look after them. if they'd been sensible and listened to Bamboozle Ballet, all those chairs would have spines. What you going to do? You're going to activate? You're not going to activate. Glorious. Now, in another universe, I would be delighted here because I could maybe get myself a Muton Elite, but we have bigger fish to fry.
See you in hell. Enemy spotted.
That's actually quite a lot. No, we're not going to shoot at the meld. Don't shoot at the meld.
Taken care of.
Wow, Alco is a complete monster.
Я пошла.
Right. Good. So as far as we're aware, these are the only mutons around. We know there's another pod. No, don't shoot. I want you to get the meld.
Получилось.
Good, Vive la Tati is glad to hear it.
Поехали.
I'm on the move.
Do I try and? I could try and kill these, you know. I could try and kill them.
Going in for the kill. Affirmative.
Hopefully I haven't messed myself up.
About to start keeping score.
Torna posición de tiro. Ya estoy.
Good, but no cigar.
Affirmative.
Well, I hope you're talking. Well, you've just missed a really good one, Vive la Tati. If you ever find yourself with
On our way.
a bit of time to spare, the abduction before this one turned out quite interesting. You might find it fun. We've got at least some more Muton Elites over there that we need to clear out before we do anything else. So everyone move back and let's see if we can continue our sniper cheese. Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
I'm rolling.
Just as long as they don't come for you, I hope that's not going to be the case. That's one of the problems with having a sniper all the way at the back, isn't it?
За дело.
Rock and roll.
Reloaded. derecha.
Right, let's try and find out.
Там что-то есть.
Right, that's not a noise that anybody wants to hear, but I'm actually kind of excited to hear it this time.
Hauling ass.
I don't know why, because we still have to capture the bloody thing, and that's no way a given. It's pretty close, isn't it? You know, it's time for my, you know, weekly praise of just how bloody good the sound design in this game is. It's incredible.
Что там за звук?
That is probably the other pod of mutons. Or it could be a sneaky sectopod pod. Who knows? Let's find out, shall we? I'm hopeful that we're going to be able to get eyes on them.
10-4.
Oops. We're going to wait and see where the next sound ping is. Hopefully the ethereal is in here. You know, telling off. Then we might have muton elites in here or heavy floaters. The hyperwave beacon said heavy floaters were on this map, so it could be muton elites in there and heavy floaters outside, which is why I keep putting my sniper as far away as I can.
Что за шум?
Jesus, what a sound. I heard a door open just now. A door did open somewhere in the ship. There aren't too many doors in this ship, which probably means that, well, this door is open. That the mutons are maybe hugging the ethereal. Yeah. That door's open too. I have a nasty feeling that they're just, you know, hanging out with the ethereal, having a smoke or something.
Уже иду.
It might be time to run over.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's an ethereal Viva la Taddy. It's a terrifying sound, isn't it? This is the Overseer. We've got as far as this Viva la Taddy. We've got to assault this to progress the game. So it's a pretty cool bit if we don't all fucking die. Well, that's right. I mean, you know, you need your tea break, even if you are an ethereal.
On it. Aye, Commander.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Move. I think I'll probably move Alco up, because I don't want them teleporting behind us if we can avoid it. Oh, now it's gone all quiet. Isn't that awesome?
Спешу.
Nothing. Yeah.
Слышали?
Holy fuck. That noise makes me want to go into the other room. And not in a nice way either. There's something right here. Yeah, I'm tile scanning and there is something right here. Now, you've got incredible movement. It's just that I'm not 100% sure that the back of the ship is actually full cover. I'd like to get eyes on whatever the fuck that is without everybody dying. Is that going to be considered full cover? Let's check. Yeah, shouldn't be able to see me.
Я пошла.
I mean, it is XCOM. We do have one more battle scanner. That's right, Vive Taddy. They can reflect shots, which is extra special fun.
Allí voy.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the command pod, right? It could be the ethereal. I've never had them. Normally, I think it's scripted, and they've always been next to this machine. But it is Long War, and who the fuck knows?
Roger Dodger. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to designated coordinates.
We better be careful. We don't have a huge amount of med packs left.
On the move.
Yeah, coming in, Dawny Poos.
Confirm coordinates.
I'm pretty sure... There we go. One of them has moved here. But you know what would be really fucking nice is double checking where that ethereal is. Maybe here?
Поглядим.
Well, that's not something you see every day. Guess what? The hyperwave beacon lied to us. Well, that's going to be interesting to take out. Well, we're going to... Hopefully, they're going to walk into an ambush. We do not want to activate the ethereal. Unless we really, really have to.
Heading out. On the move.
You know, Variel, your chem grenade might actually come in handy here. Yeah, the thing is, of course, is fighting them here is kind of dangerous because they could break open a wall. Well, we're gonna have to do what we can now and see how it gets on. Well, that's one shot. Awesome. That's lots more. Yeah, we got some more shots on him. Hey, no shredder shots though. Wow. Oh, boo. I was hoping that I'd get a couple of sniper shots, but it's not to be. Again, I was saying, what a glorious opportunity to try and get yourself a Muton Elite. If I move up to here, I should be able to chem them.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, that berserker's, you know, he's still finishing his cigarette. He'll be out in a second. We need to kill you.
I'm rolling.
Fuck, don't break the fucking ship. Don't do it. Absolutely, vive la Taddy. If we can get away with it, that is the sport that we're going to do here. I may have to do that.
Blanco inutilizado.
Well, I knew that was going to happen.
Could use some ammo over here.
Okay, let's get the sniper in. I don't think he's going to do much good out there. Yeah, some people love Overwatch builds, but I think that I still feel they lose their power by this stage of the game. Though CCS is always lovely. That thing is probably going to come and run out after my scout, you know.
Rack tap bang.
No, don't run into the ship. Now we don't know where it is. I don't think it's got enough horsepower to run here and dome someone, but it might well do. It's run back to Daddy Ethereal and it's complaining about it not being fair. XCOM are sniper cheesing again.
Bangs out.
Double time. I'm rolling. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Solid copy.
Reloaded.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
I totally agree. It's really nice, especially mutons and mutant elites. You can still do some damage, but once you start getting everything having lightning reflexes, it becomes, you know, just extra dead weight, really. We're actually going to now have to play hide and seek with a flipping.
Voy hacia allá.
Like I said, I'm hoping that even if he's standing here, that berserker doesn't have enough to run at us. But they might do, you see, they might do.
Headed there now.
Yeah, it's not even getting CCS. I think getting CCS is what it's really useful for is exalt missions. And yeah, totally chrysalids until they become all got lightning reflexes. But getting through exalt it's a part of Long War that's not talked about very much, and it's also where a lot of people do fail it. Yeah. Fail is the wrong word. They lose there, right? because it's such it's so fucking hard. And you know, dogpiling Exalt with a whole bunch of CCS assaults is a really nice way to do it. Hello, Black Swordsman. Guess what? I'm streaming 2 days in a row. Something must be wrong. Variel earlier was saying it must be an alternate universe. Yeah, it was one heavy floater. There might be another one in here. We don't know yet. At the moment, we're trying to see if Berserker is going to come out to play. And I don't think they're going to. Just going to give them every opportunity to come at us and hope that the Berserker isn't really clever.
Heading there now. What the hell was that?
Yeah. It really, really is that the whole deck is stacked against you, and you just got to see how long you can survive it. I mean, if we can do this mission, and if we can get ourselves an ethereal, I think we can at least get to the temple ship. But, you know, it becomes a race to see who gets stronger faster, as the aliens every month are getting stronger. And I don't want to fight, you know, full research aliens. To hell with that shit. So we're just gonna... Come on, you pleb. There's no way that I'm going to go to the entranceway here. Right, it's here. I think it's right here. Do you see? Let's see where it goes. It's going to have to come to us, because I'm not fucking coming to it. Not with that here. Was he? I think that it can, because a campaign takes so long, and you know, this is actually a sneaky Berserker. Do you see how he ran out somewhere? Because a campaign can take so long. I mean, I've talked to Ghost Wizards about this and how you start, you know, theory crafting, planning out your next game. It's an incredible mod. I'll be quite glad when I finish it.
Time to motor.
I'm not. I don't want to shoot this Berserker. Why? Because I'm a bit concerned that he's going to be able to come to me. And if I shoot him and my mech panics, the Berserker's going to get a free hit on him. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's just where he can see us, I think. 12, 13, 14, 15. It's going to be a bit rough if the Berserker can get us there, but we're going to see what happens.
Paso ligero.
Yeah. I mean,
Rolling out.
I've beaten it on Classic before.
I'm on the move.
But it was definitely, it was by then. The thing is that there's several things that would be great if it could ever get balanced down. One is the, unfortunately, trying to get the grind, getting your side troops is another thing that I would like to get changed. I don't know how you would balance it out, but that would be something I'd like to do. Sure is. Or in my case, I want an ethereal. I need an ethereal for my collection. And, well, everything can go fuck up. I was talking about the abduction before this one. Is that probably we're just going to one-shot the ethereal and that will be the end of it. For side troops, yeah, is that to finish the game you need, you know, a Psi soldier up to, what is it, mind control? And that takes quite a while, you know, that's 20 missions, 20 plus missions if they don't get injured. You've got to start grinding away early. So, yeah, Black Swordsman, it's PSI, I mean. So, it's like Justice is only like 3 levels Psi. So Justice still has 5 more missions to go before they even could have a possibility of the Volunteer. And they've got almost 5,000 experience points. That's kind of what I mean. Okay, let's see what this guy does.
Target now.
See, I mean, he can run a fucking long way. I wondered if he was going to bull rush there, actually. I'm quite glad that he didn't.
Out of the game.
Okay. Now let's try and see what sort of crew the Ethereal has.
Yes, выполняю.
And get ready for it.
Double time.
This is not the way I wanted to capture an Ethereal, by the way. I really wanted to have caught one by now.
Aye, aye. I'm ready.
I think in lower difficulties they're really awesome Black Swordsmen. I had a really, you know, fun time using the Mimic Beacon against heavy floaters on normal and even classic. But yeah, in Impossible they get too much extra will. Right, okay, there are our friends. This thing's the target. I said before is that normally I'd be delighted to try and get another chance at Muton Elite, but we somehow got to get this thing, and for once they're not down here, they're actually covering all that doorway. I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to sneak in at them. Yeah, I do think Psi soldiers can be pretty awesome. But yeah, it's one of those things that probably makes more sense to start earlier rather than later. I was trying out a little while ago, trying to Psi rush, which probably wouldn't work on Impossible anyway, because being able to, you know, mindfuck mutons early game is a lot of fun. Alright, I'm going to be careful now, because I have had this go buggy before, and then go active, and I really don't want that.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we might get a few turns of that heavy breathing as well. My apologies. You need to get healed.
I'm rolling.
Because everyone needs to have their max will for the next bit. I wish I brought a shadow device now, actually. That would have worked out quite well.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down. Что там за звук?
Because one of the bugs I've had before is even if you have a concealment scout, if you go into this room, it tends to activate them. So, which is why I'm gonna have everybody ready before we do that.
Moving out. I'm on the move. Yeah, boy.
Roger that.
On the move.
In motion. Weapons hot.
Heading to that location.
I seriously doubt that Elko's going to get a shot. It's just not going to happen. But we'll see what happens next turn.
Что за шум?
Right, what we're going to do is Psi-inspire everybody.
No retreat, no surrender.
Especially Van Dorn. That gives us 100 will. That's a good start. So now I'm going to see if we're going to have this bug out on us or not.
Поехали.
No. Good. It'd be really sweet to be able to get a sniper shot to kick this off. What do you think? No, we'll wait another turn. It's far too scary a pod to fuck around with. This is where I may be asking too much.
Выполняю.
Commander, that device, it seems to be of great importance to them. Retrieving it for further study should be our highest priority.
Alright, thanks Vahlen. So you can't see them from there. Maybe from here?
Ясно.
Tell me you can get a shot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Fuck yes. Right, we may actually wait for Psi-inspire to become active again, because the higher the will your soldiers, the less damage an ethereal Psi-lance does. And we're going to probably have 2 tries at this at the most. So I'm going to wait a few turns here. You know, Black Swordsman, there's one activity that I've never ever used, and that's pyrokinesis. It's just that normally you're shooting the aliens, not stopping them get at you. Do you know what I mean? I could maybe see if you've got, you know, a Psi trooper who's invisible and they use pyrokinesis to trap aliens in one place so they can't run away. That sounds really cool. We're not going to shoot the ethereal because we can't. Right, we've got one more turn to go. Steady. Psi Inspire. You're going to have to come in.
I give you strength.
So everything kicks off next turn. Here we go. It's a good crit, not quite good enough. Okay. I wonder, if he actually came out, would he be able to see our sniper? He probably could. I'm half tempted. What do you reckon? Could he see the sniper? The reason why I ask is that I could do a hit and run here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you think an ethereal would go there? It probably would, wouldn't it? But we have a chance of maybe clearing off its friends and then playing line of sight games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's probably just going to come out and fucking kill Alco. True, it might rift too. We're not ready to capture it, you see. Fuck, I might actually put Alco in trouble here. No, I'm not going to. Fuck it. We're going to command. We're going to command and they're going to try and be sneaky here. As long as you can see Alco and not be seen.
Closing on target.
Fuck, you can't see him. Right, forget that idea then.
Sir.
Ah, that's why. Because you still had a shot. Damn it. Sorry, Alco.
En marcha. Solid copy. Smoke's up.
I might be laying myself open here, but I thought it would be worthwhile trying this.
Idu.
No, I'd be lying if I was saying that I might really regret this.
Eat you.
I'm on the move.
Right, here we go then. Let's see if I'm right. I want to know if the ethereal's going to come running out or is he going to stay in there with his buddies. Okay, that's good. He didn't come running out, so Alco gets to live another turn. Yeah, Viva Taddy. They've thrown their fags over their shoulders and they're ready to... I don't know where the ethereal is. He knows where we are. Am I gonna have to... Yeah, I don't know where that flipping ethereal is. Is he just standing where he was before? Or did he move back? Oh, look at this. He's gone right into the corner. I think he's just gone into the corner. Let's find out.
Heading out.
Yeah, check it out. No.
I'm on it, Commander.
He might actually be waiting until we run out of side juice, you know.
Marchando. Toma. A la orden, comandante.
In fact, yeah, I think that's exactly what he's going to do, is that by the time I go in, we won't be,
Got it covered.
we'll be more mentally challenged, so I put it that way.
Affirmative.
So Alco, yeah, you run and hide somewhere. Somewhere where an ethereal can't see you. Here? Here?
Stepping off.
I still might need your pistol.
Heading out.
Hello? Who's out there?
Has he come? Alright, where are you? He's right there. Okay. Well, guys and gals, we could try this.
That's affirmative.
Voy hacia allá.
Approaching target now.
I think we've pretty much buttoned him up so he can't run. Just as long as you can actually get a capture in, I hope so. Right, anyway, let's see how we get on here. Five DR isn't what I was expecting. $11 damage. Wow, this fucker has got a lot of DR. Four, no crit. Okay. Four, no crit.
Heading to that location.
This probably is going to get reflected, but it's worth a try. Okay, in you come.
Выхожу. Разряд.
Hell yes!
Что? Больше не рыбы.
Sorry, I hope I didn't deafen anybody there. My apologies. Fucking great. First chance too. It looks easy when it's easy, doesn't it, Black Swordsman? Thanks a lot.
Recovered from a cloaked ship and guarded by the most powerful being we've ever encountered. What do you think it is?
An object of immense power. Think of all we could do if we unlocked its secrets.
A dangerous sentiment, Doctor.
Yeah. Videos have a lot of charm, don't
Sir, I'm picking something up.
Another cloaked ship?
No, sir. It's big.
Tell me that was a coincidence.
Wish I could, sir. That seismic event originated directly beneath our new contact.
Nothing we have would even make a dent in that thing.
If you two have any more bright ideas, now's the time.
I have an idea. Let's finish this as quickly as we can. Because, if I remember right, we're now going to get a lot more ethereals on missions. Super smashing great. Okay, 7 days for Van Dorn. Wow.
Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien
It
subjects
belongs in a
alive.
museum.
I only hope they realize how important their work is in relation to ours. Please pass on my gratitude to our forces.
The question is it going to be sectoids looking at it in the museum, or is it going to be humies? Okay, that's awesome. Well, straight away we have a research to do, which is interrogate an ethereal. Are you ready? This is the last of the interrogation cutscenes. I love the little head tone. Okay. Right, in 5 days we will have the secret of the Eldar. What's going to happen? That's going to make the aliens really unhappy with us. So threat level's 12. So what is it? A 1 in 3 chance of a trap on any landed. So we're probably going to forget any landed transports at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty good. But I still have a soft spot for the little contemptuous turn of the head there. It's pretty good. What else do we need to do?
We're coming down to the wire here.
We are.
Now that we've backed the aliens into a corner, I think we'll see what they're really made of.
I know we will.
Personally, I expect nothing short of pure desperation in their resistance.
I'm hoping it's going to be green ichor.
To go down without a fight.
We're going to have to do some housekeeping. Is that that firestorm's looking a bit beat up. I don't know whether I want to move a firestorm or whether I just want to transfer another firestorm there. Do you know what I mean? I'm still hoping that we might be able to stop the next Terror mission. But we're going to have to be very lucky. I'm going to have to find out whether I blew everybody's speakers when I finished that mission or not. 24 meld. So yeah, we've run out of meld finally. We may have just enough meld to finish the game. It really is. I mean, I said before, the whole game has a lot of charm. A lot.
Contact detected.
What did I say about harvesters? It hurts me to do this, but we may have to let the aliens get some more resources. It will allow us to get some more meld as well. But I'm not... We've just shot our load as far as the Alpha team is concerned. We do have another one on stream, so we could try this mission. It's just that I don't like the fact that it could be a trap. Well, you know what? Let's get it to land. Got repairs done. Good.
Contact detected.
It's a fucking trap. Or is it? It looks at 52 is about max, isn't it? It's a trap. Yeah, it's a trap. Chrysalids, cyber discs, sectoid commanders, mechtoids, drones, thin men. I think it could be a trap, though this late in the campaign having 52 aliens is not that unusual. I'll have to have a think about this. I would really like the alloys on this harvester. We do need those alloys for the end of the campaign. It is actually a clown car. I mean, I'm pretty sure 52 is as much as the aliens can stuff into a map. But, you know, it's a late game transport. Like I said, I'll have a theory craft about that one. So I think, you know, I think we'll call it a day here. That's a bloody good place to end the stream, I think. On a high note, before we try desperately attacking a landed transport. Definitely going to have to think about whether we're going to do that or not. It doesn't... The aliens don't look that scary. Maybe that's famous last words. But we shall see another day.